The RP Games said. https://givzenjo.com/ggjune?UTM_source =share link &UTM_medium =copy _link &UTM_campaign =ggjune said. https://givzenjo.com/ggjune?UTM_source =share link &UTM_medium =copy link &UTM_campaign =ggjune said. https://givzenjo.com Invad3 Right Eyes said. Is that a Google co-rodent? Invad3 Right Eyes said. Google location. Invad3 Right Eyes said. Howdy RP. Invad3 Right Eyes said.
Now you can see
Are you
why
muted?
you see Marines that get sent here. Consider this posting a punishment.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 or 18? Enroll them in an Imperial Business Education program. Today, your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
The RP Games said. Not muted but Windows updated. Hold on, let me fix that.
That should be a lot better.
Watch out for the droids. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Invad3 Right Eyes said. Yes, Mike is back.
Yeah, every time Windows updates, for some reason, OBS forgets what microphone I use.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want the Empire sticking their noses into? I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Spice, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Shadow Collective. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, welcome to the Geonosis Trade Federation. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Federation? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool.
Let's see what I've got to sell. I don't think I have anything that I'm looking to sell in weapons. Kind of want to keep that stuff. Definitely not getting rid of the mechanized fet. Mud Trooper armor. I've seen a second set of that. I don't remember seeing a second set of the smuggler armor. Spotter armor I've seen everywhere. Technician gear I've seen everywhere. I don't need 3 of those. Now let's get to the ammo. I know I need 1.5.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, I am lurking playing game BTW face pink drinking tea person turquoise riding headphones.
Sounds good to me. Hope you're enjoying your game. You have any boom? No boom. Heal paste. And bandages. And battle stem.
See you around.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominiums has premium apartments available to rent. Whether you need single, double, or season occupancy, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every stormtrooper on Geonosis heard you. Okay.
Invat 3 right eyes.
Okay. Yeah.
Said.
I think we can help you
I
with
am
this.
thank you.
If you've got
This
the whole
game is
shipment
really
of this
fun.
stuff, you're going to
I
need to
can't
move
wait
it
to see what
fast.
updates
You're
come
going
next.
to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation, and leave it at that. Basically, you want that spice moved, I'm your guy. Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup? Look, I don't know what that big mouth Saoirse told you, but I keep who I run with a secret in public. And I suggest you do the same. Now, do you want my help moving your product, or not? Right
Alvin
down to
Gaming
business! And
said,
no small talk.
Hey Rob
I
and all
like
in
it.
chat.
Alhoon, welcome
Well,
aboard.
This is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money
Alvin
back.
Gaming said, Spice, this is Star Wars, not Dune.
Spices in Star Wars too.
Invat 3 right eyes said, hand pink waving Alhoon.
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Sinar miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Only employees of Team Star Wars.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
He's good at marksmanship and EM systems.
I'm a real expert with gunners. Have to be, since I usually fly solo. I'll knock out any targets we come across. That's a promise. Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system. Give me a few to get my things together, then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels,
I'll happily take an X Imperial on my team.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down the line.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun. So, whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that
_
Adler?
Rosie.
Yeah.
Said.
Sorry.
Hi.
I thought you were talking about
Welcome
someone else.
aboard.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Sina cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
This is Imperial Governor Blanchard. The Empire has had no
Center on
greater
P1
need
is
to
a good place to connect with others. Or
Reports
fulfill
suspected
spiritual
rebel
needs they have.
activity to Sidonian security and ensure that our Imperial mining quotas are met. Long live the Empire.
Red Filed Re. Said. I have owned Minecraft for over 10 years. I used to be able to play single player offline. But now I get a message that reads Microsoft cannot confirm I own the game unless I'm on the internet.
Yep.
People always ask me what I think about mining.
Welcome aboard,
It
Patrick.
rocks.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice! You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that spice shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Used to think I was Imperial fleet material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Cleared Percussionistson said. Cheap viewers on streambo.com, remove the space, at WXURVNET.
Can't get away from the bots on the Twitch side.
Alhoon_gaming_TTV said. Blocked it for you, Rob.
Thank you, Alhoon. It's a different one every day, though, buddy.
This isn't gonna end well for you.
Look alive! Look alive! Whoa!
Alhoon_gaming_TTV said. Yeah, I know, I get them all the time as well. Marty said. Hand pink waving.
Hey, Marty, welcome aboard. How you doing today, my friend?
Well, look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler
Alhoon
finally
Gaming
did something right for once.
said. Hey,
So,
Marty.
Big Shot, I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that. Because the only way out of our organization is with a photon torpedo up your hyperdrive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't, but you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Shadow Collective. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's an Imperial supply ship called the Regana, jumping into Enceladus' orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies. Kill Rake. That's your only option. If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Regana into space junk. Only way to be sure. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished, and don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Neva Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
Tex the Infidel said. Hey, Marty.
Hey, Tex. Welcome aboard. Alright, it's not giving me the option of contacting, the Admiral who gave me this job.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Rat.
Tex the Infidel, said. Howdy do.
All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
Alhoon Gaming, said. Hey Tex.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Hope everybody's doing well today. I have some points. I definitely want to increase my persuasion right now.
Alhoon Gaming, said. Nah, unfortunately I'm in a lot of pain.
No.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I know that's grammatically impossible.
I had a pretty bad migraine overnight, so I know how it...
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the collective. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful
If you
for
ever
these
get to the
supplies.
key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
What's next on the agenda?
The first time I did this in Starfield, I convinced them to kill him. And the Admiral was pissed at me. I was like, but you told me to get into the collective. That's what they wanted me to do.
text the infidel. Said.
Alright.
Hey Alhoon.
We should be right near... There it is. And then there's going to be the other one we took out over here. One more right over there. Where are you at?
Thanks for the help with the Transdotions. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Regana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count. No kidding? That'll make Gar happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Shadow Collective, well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something, because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm going to send someone after you. We clear? Yeah, last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for.
I'm going to upload the coordinates for our base of operations near the Mandalore system, the home of my people. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
All right. Take me to the Vigilance. And apparently I'm just going to go straight through this planet to get there. We're not supposed to ask questions about that. Where the hell is the... Yeah, not what I'm looking for. Where's the bloody vigilance? I don't see the vigilance anywhere. Do you see the vigilance? See Phobos. That's not the vigilance. The vigilance is huge. It's just not going there. Alright, maybe if I jump to another system and jump back. Where's the vigilance? Now the vigilance isn't there. See, something's funky.
to land.
Great. Please have the vigilance there this time. There she is.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches.
It's a shame the United Colonies built such an impressive ship for battle, instead of using it for exploration.
I had a friend.
Do what Commander Ikande
Hope
says
I'll be
and
able
we'll
to
go
see him
far.
next time on shore leave.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded.
She'll keep our T's dotted and our I's crossed.
We're back. Anything to report? We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
I'll do my part to make certain that doesn't happen, Commander.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired the Transdotians to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Let them remember. They have no idea who actually hired them. I'd suggest you spend less time worrying about us and more time being concerned with the task at hand.
Yeah, the Trandoshans are going to figure out who actually hired them.
Were you able to join the collective? It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing an innocent crew.
No,
Luckily,
I didn't.
You have a good head on your shoulders, and did the right thing. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Shadow Collective. The woman has a record that could stretch across Terrace and back. She started young as one of Nar Shaddah's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. Yes, You pass your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the Imperial fleet. Nothing slips through. You can rest assured, if the Shadow Collective had any access to our whereabouts, or have infiltrated our security, we'd know. As long as you're here, your identity is safe. Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Gar soon.
Gar Saxon is the leader of the Shadow Collective. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the Collective, but Gar's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy, and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the Collective, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the Collective in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the Collective has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It's certainly increased my estimates on success.
Continue down this path, and you may come out alive. Don't test the Empire's mercy.
Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the Commander is pleased. That's right. It's something we've requested a while ago, in preparation for a future conflict with the Collective. Once we finalize everything and run a few tests, we'll have the defenses needed for a jump to the Mandalore system when the time comes.
No dialogue action on player in first phase. I think that's a placeholder.
Sure. We have a database of profiles you can read, which should help you ingratiate yourself with the group. However, the profiles are a guide, not gospel. Use what you can, fill in the blanks, and play off that. I imagine when you're done, you'll be able to generate far more accurate profiles than what we have in our system. Two reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. Good luck on the Key.
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work. Back in basic training, I had the record for collective kills. ISB stormtroopers are the best of the best.
How many pirates does it take to screw a light bulb?
No idea. 100?
One. It only takes one pirate to screw everything. Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties. Nicely done.
We got a wager going over whether the Collective would let you in or leave you for dead. And well, unless you're a zombie, I owe the ops team lunch.
I never really explored the whole Star Destroyer.
Wherever the Shadow Collective go, we'll follow.
Look at this bridge.
You're starting to get some fans around here. I still don't buy it, though. The act.
Hello.
Okay, so the Starfighter pilot.
I saw one of the ensigns get a reprimand from Officer Petrosian the other day. The man takes his job very seriously.
Thinks that I'm acting.
Well, Mr. Dutt, your diagnostics
Pardon me.
Okay, hello.
There's not a lot of stuff to look at in this ship. Even less down here. Our ship's over there, so what's over here? Should be a prison cell around here somewhere.
Operations does good work. If any fleet are setting up outposts out there, it's only a matter of time before we take them down.
But where our prisoner is, I don't know. There he is.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell. That I met some sick orphans in the Imperial mining facility and grew a conscience. Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted the ISB to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. But we've got time, so why don't you indulge me? You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of tread-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules. I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the collective, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the collective, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you. And if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face. Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow one up without it showing up on GNN, or an Imperial captain getting a 10-inch stack of data pads on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep. And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat.
And that's the story of why he ran. He was getting robbed, and he didn't like it. And to be fair, who would like it? Okay, let's take a look at these profiles so we know who we're dealing with. He's a ship captain. His hot-headed nature makes him easily provoked. Okay, so she was basically just a petty thug. Those are very Star Wars, very Imperial looking Star Wars ships. Well done. I want to go back
Marty
to Coruscant.
Said. Hi Alhoon, Tex.
Before we go on to the next stage, I want to check in the shipbuilder to make sure I've got the most up-to-date weapons, but I also want to go back to the lodge or actually, I don't even have to go to the lodge. I remember using the shipbuilder and checking the weapons, so we have the most up-to-date weapons my skill level lets me have. What I need is to check the location of the crew.
Zero Core said. Hello Rob. 00 Core.
Hey Zero, welcome aboard.
Hello everyone. 00 Core said. Hey Alhoon, Marty, Tex.
Last time I saw everybody, they were at the eye.
00 Core said. Hey Patrick, kitten _ plays, Diz. Alhoon Gaming said. Hazer 0. Marty said. Hi 0.
Why am I not getting the dock? Do I have to be 200 to dock? I'm not getting the... That's unusual. Not letting me dock with the eye.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
We're on Coruscant. It's a giant city world. The organics here would be people. Sarah, you surprise me. Ship, crew. I want to...
Noel was just talking to Vladimir.
I want to talk
Noel
to
was
you.
just talking to Vladimir.
I don't like that I can't assign her to the Razor Leaf. I had them all assigned to the ship, and now they're not. There are people who are not on assignment right now that should be assignable. And it's pissing me off. I was traveling with Andreja, and she's not traveling with me anymore. Sarah started traveling with me without me asking her to.
Noel was just talking to Vladimir.
Something's wrong with the comm to the eye. Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sam, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
We warned you what would happen if you continued your foolish endeavor.
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
I am Noel Anor, War Master of your civilization's downfall. Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh, you pose no threat to me.
Forget about us. That bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I understand if you want to go, but I need you here. Please, I don't know what's going to happen once that Starborn shows up.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can... Stop shaking!
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter! Are you all right?
Hello.
I'm almost done! Just a bit longer! Protect the artifact! More than this. Focus. Focus!
Cover Noelle. We're out as soon as she's ready.
Does anyone know what that field is? Bullets are bouncing right off him.
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me!
One shot. They one-shotted me. They are tough. What's my strongest weapon?
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noelle came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sam, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
We warned you what would happen if you continued your foolish endeavor.
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
I am No Anor, War Master of your civilization's downfall. Rudimentary creatures of blood and...
Forget about us. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere.
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I understand if you want to go, but I need you here. Please, I don't know what's going to happen once that Starborn shows up.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. What?
Hello.
Ignore the noise. Focus. Focus. Did you... Can Starborn even die? It might be a trick. We better keep moving. I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on.
Everyone follow her, and she's the last one in line.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Finish loading. Some random guy just tried to take a swing at me. And the stormtroopers are shooting at me. We're the good guys. Is everybody on board?
We need to get to the eye. Help the others. What if that thing is still alive? We have to risk it.
class mistake you ever made.
Quiet out in space.
Your primitive
You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
unsuccessful. You may have lived, but do not confuse that with an error on our part.
Oh yeah! You're done!
You think you can... Our strength is beyond your comprehension. You only witnessed a glimpse of it today. How many deaths will you be responsible for until you break? Their deaths will be insignificant compared to the trillions we will slaughter in this ripe galaxy. Cease your collection of the artifacts and your quest to locate the Virgins scatter to avoid further grief before then.
Look alive! I'm not backing down.
Who's shooting at us? Imperial authorities.
Look alive!
Bounty 3,000. Fuck. I need to go somewhere where I can pay my bounty. Well. Where is... What's... Where's Dantu Town? I don't want to go to that place. Don't want to go there. These are all places I've been before. I don't remember where Dantu Town is. Geonosis, that's in Imperial space. Oh. There it is, Dantooine.
There goes the drive drive! We can't escape! Oh no! Look alive! Look alive! Approaching ship. You've entered Rebel Alliance space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Good to go. Have a nice time on Tatooine.
weapons!
Alright, Dantooine was not a good choice. We need to go somewhere with no Imperial presence. Where the hell are we going to go? Or we have to fight a lot faster. I'm surprised that there are Imperials already fighting us as we arrive. Don't fight, just run. What probably happened is one of the times I shot in that crowd, I hit a civilian.
We need to continue. Help the others. What if that thing is still alive? We have to risk it. Any dying will fail.
Look alive!
Your primitive attempts at evading me were unsuccessful. You may have lived, but do not confuse that with an error on our part.
Yeah, it is an error on your part.
That one sounded bad. There goes the grav trap. We can't escape.
Your intent is meaningless. Your very existence is a problem that must be rectified. Our strength is beyond your comprehension. You only witnessed a glimpse of it today.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change. But bad guys are still bad
Dad, come on. You have to keep your eyes open.
Sam. Sam, can you hear me? It's Sarah. Sam. Cora will be fine, okay, Sam? We won't let anything happen to her.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please? Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
You were the one I wanted to die.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it dock. Everyone came running, but no one. Doors open, no one there. Vladimir took one step towards the ship and then boom! He's in the air. Slammed those impressive triceps on one of the consoles. Cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifacts. Guess they're more than just a party trick, huh? Besides the big, ugly one? Not that I saw. I don't think I'm going anywhere for a bit. Give the meds some time to kick in. You go ahead.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
You're alive. Mandalore's ghost can keep waiting. Not many sights to see before I lost the lights. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arms call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sam?
He's gone.
Oh.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over. Got the right of it.
They probably found us because we're somewhere obvious, in a high-populated area. Just like how they found you orbiting Nar Shaddaa the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fridge, or on something that can slip from their grasp, if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Yuzan Vong show up, you just enter hyperspace and get out of there.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Okay. Now I should be able to crew my ship again. I want her on the ship.
Thank you again. I will be all right.
I can't have her travel with me just yet. Okay.
We can't move home at Hearth, but we can at least move the artifacts.
I like to think of myself as your emotional support.
I definitely need to get an outpost. But what's the Return to the Lodge?
We're loose.
Yeah, I would much rather Funny how the Imperial City doesn't have all those spaces. It's like I have to discover the city again. I'd much rather have the artifacts with me.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
Just trying to see if I can talk to the person.
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
I got that one, right? Yeah.
We're asking everyone to continue their day. There's no more active threat.
How do you know? How do you know there's no more active threat?
Imperial security is sweeping all areas hit by the recent attack. You're perfectly safe.
I want to go around this side of this pillar. Yeah, I couldn't believe that. First time he shot me in the lodge, it was a one-shot kill.
Mateo,
everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
We all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. The world between worlds. Do you remember that?
He said our part in glimpsing the world between worlds was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Words can hold as much power as any weapon. I think it's worth the time to learn more about this unity.
But why not go with a little intuition? Many great things in our history were discovered because someone had faith it would be there. I don't want to dismiss your skepticism, but what do we have to lose? I'll meet you over there.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
Everyone seems more distant in the Lodge. I guess that is to be expected. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? None of us are in this for the credits. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. by a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Morale in
The
the
lodge
lodge has
feels
been measurably
a little
reduced.
colder than it used to. Of course. Are you ready?
Good luck, Andreja. If the concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
I need everyone looking out for each other during this time. Losses hit a small group like ours especially hard.
Don't worry, Sarah. By having Sarah assigned to the ship and Andreja not assigned to the ship, I get both of them by traveling with Andreja. Sam's personal belongings have been transferred here. Good old BD1. Pardon me. And is it in here? It is. I still can't unlock this. Still trying to see through this crack. I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to see that mannequin.
Don't talk to me. Just go away.
She's not ready to heal. Let's go see Sarah. Because she wants to talk to me. I do not see the ship icon.
Ever run into Neo Crusaders? Scumbags.
I think I'm supposed to go this way, though.
Not nailed down.
Yep. big statue. What mission is active? World Between Worlds. I need to go see Mateo.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land was plowed under to build this city. This trade is far too grand for such a fate.
Diplomacy will never die. Questions?
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. You see citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
You want to just... beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Oh, is that the only thing I have with me? And I can't access my ship from this far away.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
Well, it's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. The Father has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through
the world between worlds.
Yes, Andreas. Yes, the world between worlds. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
Even just the sound of his voice is comforting, I guess.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh, well, what's on both your minds? Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about the world between worlds, well, does it mean anything else?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Yes, perhaps we should. among the hyperspace jumps. That doesn't even look like the same two people.
Oh, now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. No, wait. I know it's frustrating to be in the dark, but if you're willing to struggle for just a bit longer, I think I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of the Virgins' scatter. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring us together, but maybe it's more? I'm not sure if he was. But if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Sith, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of the world between worlds, his addition or contribution to the Virgin scatter. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again.
Going to go lie down. Have to get up at 6 a.m. to go take my son to the airport.
All right, Alhoon, you get some rest. Be safe, my friend.
Alhoon Gaming said. Gonna leave you running though.
I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this pilgrim, and clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. Because I wasn't looking to find the world between worlds in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth. The enlightened work out of the Undercity here in Coruscant, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Sith worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone acolyte that was captured recently for attacking Imperial ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Several $100 worth of books on a shelf. If I start running low on money, I know where to go.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Which way is the subway?
Another day, another credit.
Hard to believe she only gets paid 1 credit a day. And how can she live on that? No wonder she asks people to go get her cup of Terra Brew.
You just have to register as a shipping service and not a transport craft.
Go into the Undercity. There are a lot of side quests that you can pick up in the Undercity. I think this is like a gun store. No, it's a surplus store, okay. Looks like stuff got knocked around. I wonder what kind of guns in this case.
I heard that the Trade Federation deals in stolen goods, but no one's doing anything about it.
Yeah, some pretty standard weapons.
Keep it moving.
Somewhere around here, there's a bar. Maybe it's over here. Usually has a weapon behind the counter. Not a very powerful one. In the original game, that's the most powerful weapon on this planet that you can pick up. The person I want to talk to is
I'm not much for
taking a break.
tried it once.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not. Sorry. Can I help you? Oh, sorry. I didn't. Good to meet you. How did you end up joining? A lot of it is just stick to themselves, you know? Don't worry. Say no more. It's funny, you know. I think about our names sometimes. House of Enlightenment. Supposed to be a callback to Age of Enlightenment. Humanity first began to see the universe through science, not superstition. But, of course, most people just think we're being condescending. Anyway, was there something else you needed? Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy. Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no. The Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better,
I feel like I'm looking at his chest.
To bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate. Oh, hey, actually hold up 1 second. You're part of the Enlightenment, right? Yeah, little practical aid from your friends in the movement.
Alright, what did he just give me? Sub-Zero mining gear. Interesting that you can go to just those 3 places from here, but the Waterfall Promenade, I believe, has another elevator that takes you to a different part of the city. So you can travel the city in interesting ways.
Coruscant gets crazier by the day. Having a good one?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh no! The Terra Brew employee is dead.
Hello there, dear friend. Your poise, your stature, your confidence. You strike me as a fellow collector. Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes! I now live to collect artifacts from Taris. Such a tremendous and terrifying war happened there, and it's best we remember every detail, down to the smallest bit of foodware. As a lover of Tarisian history, I treasure every item in my collection. Each artifact tells a tale, and my favorite story, a holochess board that was once on Darth Malak's ship, the Leviathan. Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. But I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call Coruscant home for many years. For a collector and historian like myself, there is no better place for the well-educated than Coruscant. I have had the opportunity to work with the University of Coruscant and meet with various scholars of Tarisian history, even some specializing in the Mandaron period, when the biggest problems were swoop gangs and criminals, not powerful Sith lords. Can you imagine such scholarship on any other planet in the galaxy?
Wonderful. Good luck getting a Terra Brew.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Don't go trying to do any fancy tricks in Imperial space, pilot.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. Jokes. You come to hear about the Sith, like the guards, like the Keeper. The Emperor waits in the shadows. He will return and dominate this galaxy, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more. no less.
That's great to hear.
The knowledge of the Emperor sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else.
You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave.
A Sith Lord meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to the Dark Lord. But such is their conviction to the Emperor. They do not hesitate and immediately cut the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. The Dark Lord realizes the Emperor is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight, over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Dark Lord, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 days. But the Sith Lord knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Emperor casts to deceive the faithless.
Then we are done. Leave me.
Stay calm, civilian.
I want to see what that is. Empty drink pack. Settler comfort wear. But that's stealing. Cyber streetwear. Settler comfort wear. Urban efficiency attire. Urban efficiency attire again.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Frontier attire. Yeah, he's gonna see that. Sergeant Yummy.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Totally understand. But if you are looking to make some credits and serve the Galactic Empire at the same time, you just let me know.
Can I prepay on bounties that I plan to maybe get?
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security.
Because, you know, like, if I am gonna get a bounty, and then I already have, you know, 30,000 credit towards my bounty, That would be really handy. Just saying.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
That they have not demolished the structure, even if diplomacy has ended. It may not have been their intention. was it?
Well, you're back.
My front, too.
What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. Perhaps it is a location one has to enter. I may be able to reference our records. Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? That is where the Virgin scatter may come in. Perhaps it is a clue to its location. Yes, that's it. The second planet of the Takodana system. When I was but young, there was a tale of a concentration of energy that the Trandoshans witnessed. They say it drove some of them to insanity. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of the world between worlds. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for whatever this world between worlds is, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds a belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it? So, you're committed
Super
to keeping
Red
yourself
Batman
from seeing the world
said,
between worlds
"Hi,
as
this is new for
anything
me."
other than a rational objective.
Hey, Super Red Batman, welcome aboard.
You're bound to reach.
Yeah, this is
Well,
Star Wars Genesis. It's
I
a
won't
total
keep you
conversion
long.
mod
This has been
for Starfield.
I have to admit. Go. Find your truth.
00 Core said, "Hello Super Red."
I'm gonna save over this autosave. And all right, I need to stretch my legs, so what we're gonna do
Super Red Batman said, "Hi 0 Core." Super Red Batman said, "How is everyone?"
I will be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs and grab a snack, get some more water.
Zero Core said, "I'm good thanks, how are you Super Red?"
Okay, everybody, I am back. I am going to mute the mic and turn the camera off for a moment. I have a sandwich. I'm not going to make you listen to me chew while I'm playing. However, I am going to resume play.
Super Red Batman said, I'm good too, thank you, Zero Core.
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance helping the transition to this new way of life for you? Yes, I would say that adjustments are being made. Jump complete. No propulsion. The physical part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs. Strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function. Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time. That is a shame. I would like to...
cold here. Too cold to be safe, for sure. Someone made a concerted effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out.
Okay, my lunch is done. It's sounding very much like the our author here is doing a variation of the Sith code. In these writings.
Phoenix said, "Hi Rob, how are you?"
Hey Denise, welcome aboard. I'm doing good. How are you today? Through passion I gain strength. But if there is no passion, there is serenity. Through serenity I gain focus. Yet if there is no passion, I lose the fire that drives me. Through passion, I find clarity.
Phoenix said, "I'm off, went to consignment earlier, now just doing laundry."
Oh, nice. I'm doing laundry today too. Through clarity, I gain focus. Without passion, there is no drive. Through passion, I achieve focus.
Short bus captain said, "Hello."
Hey, short bus. Welcome aboard. Through passion, I gain focus. Through knowledge, I gain power. Through serenity, I gain strength. Through victory, I gain harmony. This is the path I have carved out, the creed I have embraced. No longer is there anyone left to impose their dogma upon me. No voices of dissent to challenge the truth I have discovered. I am my own master, liberated from the chains of others' failures. I stand here, alive
Phoenix
and resolute, while they,
said,
those who clung
"Hi short bus dearie."
so desperately to
Short
their
bus
rigid
captain
codes, lie
said,
in the dust of history,
"Thank you."
defeated by their own blindness.
Said, "Hello Phoenix, short bus."
Their way led them to ruin, to death, to the silence of the grave. But my way has granted me life, power, and the clarity to see what they could not. I am living proof that my philosophy, the sole survivor of the galaxy, has forgotten their names. In the end, it was not their beliefs that mattered, but mine. I am the one who endures, who rises above the ashes of their doctrines.
Phoenix said, "Hey a Zero." Short bus captain said, "Hello Zero."
this was the final room of his boom pop. Data spike. Analgesic, sealant. Brown leather jumpsuit.
Phoenix said, "Just ate some soup."
I just had a sandwich. Let's see what his final writings were. I once questioned whether I would ever find the right path, whether I would truly understand the answers that have eluded me for so long. Perhaps I may never know the ultimate truth, but increasingly I have found peace in that uncertainty. The more I dwell on my presence in the galaxy in this time, the more I am convinced
Phoenix
that this is
said,
exactly where I am meant
cool.
to be. This time, things will be different. It will not be about me, nor about the shadows of the past that once dictated my every move. There will be no need to run, no need to scramble in desperation to mend what others have broken in my name. Instead, I can create with purpose, with intent, something that transcends the chaos that has always surrounded me. I can be a force for something greater, something truly beneficial. I am shedding the skin of the person I once was. The incarnation, that figure of the past, has no place in this new reality. Let him fade into the annals of forgotten history, for it is I who now step forward, reborn, to eliminate the blessed realm that stretches out before me. You stand at the end of one journey, but to grasp the fullness of it, of truth, you must seek its origins. On Hyla 2, the island conceals the scorpion, and within the scorpion's sting lies the hidden truth. But remember, the paths you walk now are intertwined with those beyond time and space. The echoes of what was and what could be are all within your reach, should you dare seek them.
Short bus captain said, "Leftover Chinese."
Yes?
And here I thought I was going to be able to talk to her about what I found. Oh look, it's his bathroom. I am crazy.
Phoenix said, "Yay yay."
I don't know if you're crazy or not, but you sat on your toilet with Chunks potatoes and wrote yourself a note saying that you're not crazy. So, I suspect a little bit of crazy there.
Super Red Batman said, "Have you ever played Star Trek Online?"
I've played a little bit of it. Zero is the actual Star Trek Online player in the group.
The word, and we shall be on our way.
The word is given.
completed.
Too far for me to jump.
00 Core said, yes, I have probably 1,000s of hours in STO myself, but haven't played in several months, to be honest. Short Bus Captain said, hello Batman.
I used to play the Starfleet Command games.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Really enjoyed those, but unfortunately, they don't work on Windows 11.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Looking for it. There it is, over there. Still behind the planet.
Super Red Batman said, hi Phoenix and Short Bus Captain.
One nice thing about doing these multiple jumps, I am discovering these systems.
Zero Core said,
Navigational feedback
I had a
checks out.
falling out
We're in
with
the
my
right
clan
place.
leader, left the clan and haven't really played it since. Kinda lost interest after that experience. Super Red Batman said, how do you get voice to talk? 00 Core said, but you know what they say, shit happens.
Yeah, Zero. Indeed. The SpeechBot is a program that's on the internet. It's a web page that you log into using Google services, and it uses the voices in your web browser and you can choose which one to use.
Zero Core said, speech chat is doing the text to voice. 00 Core said, just searched for speech chat, it's free to use.
It is. I highly recommend anybody who streams use it.
Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
00
Especially if, like
said,
me,
search it all one word with the capitalization, you will find it.
You have difficulty paying strict attention to your chat while you're playing the game, because it will give you... I just scanned a plant and it didn't give me a flora. Temperamental and territorial. Scavenger. That's got a decent value. And
00 Core said, yes, for me I like it because it reads the username first so you actually know who the heck is talking to you, lol.
yes. And if you hear something that you want to reply to, but you didn't catch it all, you know that you can
Did they have anything of value?
you can pay attention and go back read the chat. Might as well just grab that. Oh, there's two of them here. There we go, got all of them scanned. Now, how do I interact with that? Let me go down here.
Zero Core said, I just don't like the text-to-speech bots that don't read the name, makes it harder to keep track of your convos.
Indeed. And that armor's worth 25,000, so I'm going to take it. See, it says these guys are territorial, but alright, so these glyphs have to be activated. I see that it moves. The beam of light. Where am I moving the beam of light to? Probably this marker here? Or maybe up onto that pedestal up there? No? It can't go that far. Okay. I'm trying. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm trying to move it to the scorpion's tail. So now we go back to the ship.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
And now... Oh, I know why it's not giving me anything for the fauna. I haven't scanned enough of them. And there's just probably not going to be enough of those vines for me to scan them all here. Yeah, there's 60% of them scanned. This one will make 80. Yeah, one more vine would make one of the flora. But I don't think I'm going to have one more vine in this area. I think I remembered that from the base game. We have no children on board.
Super Red Batman said, "The game looks cool. Hope you all have a great day and night for whatever time you are in."
Thank you, Super Red Batman. Am I going... It looks like when I focus on this that I'm actually going to the planet.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge.
Grab job successful, just like your lights.
Your ignorance continues to amuse me. Instead of hunting you for the artifacts, you brought them to me. I will grant you a quick death for your reward.
Short Bus Captain said, "I just shared your stream."
Thanks, Short Bus.
The tongue of the creature has grown. You will make an amusing pet. Enter our vessel, and we shall see. I will tear you apart limb by limb, until you are nothing more than a... That is enough. Control yourself, nom honor. I wish to speak with this nuisance that's been plaguing our progress. There is potential for an agreement that serves us both. Yunharla. My silence is only temporary. While
Ash's antics, said. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
We cannot risk any rats overhearing our proposal. You must enter. Do not keep us waiting.
Ashes, welcome aboard.
Zero Core, said. Hello Ashes.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I want to empty my
Phoenix,
pockets.
Said. Hi Ashes. Super Red Batman, said. Also be sure to hit the like button if you are enjoying this content or other videos he has done. Peace out everyone.
Thanks, Batman. I might want to keep that one on hand. I think that's the same ammo as another. Yeah, that uses the same ammo as this, but
Does
a lot more damage.
Said. Have a great night, Super Red.
That does 222, that does 374.
Phoenix, said. Awesome.
Yeah, I'm going to keep that on hand. And I'm going to stow that.
Phoenix, said. Take care, Batman.
That's ugly. That's not really pleasant to look at either. Why do I have two of those? I don't see anything that I wouldn't be using. Oh, there's something I probably wouldn't be using. And yes, I think I'm intentionally keeping him waiting. I think whiskey in a drink box is just absolutely adorable. Let's go, Andresia.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
You zig, I zig. You zag, I zag. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
I've already got two tails. I don't need a third.
You fail to abandon your primitive thoughts. We can smell your fear. The weapons you depend on are disabled. All outgoing communications have been terminated. You are alone. We are the Yuzhan Vong, and we have claimed this galaxy as ours. The rest of our kind will soon arrive and eradicate your armies. Your people will become our slaves, bound to serve us in perpetual submission. With me as Supreme Overlord, we will ensure your complete and utter domination. Why does a predator hunt? This is simply our nature, our purpose. You still do not understand, do you? Our power and purpose is beyond your comprehension. Your people have been manipulated before your very own existence. We have always been in the shadows, influencing your civilization on our whim. Even at this very moment, we are controlling everything. Your entire reality as you know it has been an illusion since the beginning. We are everywhere and nowhere. You are pursuing a realm of existence so far beyond your own that you have been blinded by your ignorance. We were in your presence the entire time, and your kind remained unaware. Your failure to understand is not our concern. You speak as if your civilization is not tearing itself apart from within. Do not forget your place. When our armada arrives, it will be your kind who will hide in the shadows. Relinquish the artifacts, and you may be spared from our wrath. Your companions and loved ones will have a haven amidst the destruction if you comply. A sanctuary for the inconsequential. Your future generations will be safe from harm, provided they worship our gods and strictly remain within their designated confines.
Yeah, we don't do that sort of thing.
You will no longer need to concern yourself with the fear of being hunted like the vermin you are. I will have countless slaves under my command to tend to instead. After a few generations, they will forget their former civilization and freedom. They will fully submit to my bidding. Which would you rather subject yourself to? Occasionally, this creature displays intelligence beyond its scope. We cannot reveal what you inquire. You have my word as Supreme Overlord that your people will remain unharmed if you accept. Is this truly a decision you wish to make on your own? nothing prevents us from hunting the rest of your companions until only you remain. We are aware that you have no choice in the matter. We will await your inevitable return.
Alright, Andreja didn't come with me.
Why do you remain here? Is the translation of Supreme Overlord not sufficient enough for you to decipher? Primitive creature. Does it matter? What matters is that they exist, and that they are necessary. There are more important matters for you to ponder. The destruction of Taris, the Treaty of Quat, the Clone War, the Empire. We have been here since the beginning. Scare Kirik. Your body is too weak for it. It will consume you. It is a shame I will not witness your final breath as I did with your allies. Only the War Master of the Yuuzhan Vong may wear this. It is the last thing your allies saw before I killed them.
You only killed one.
In its glory. That day brought me great pleasure. Trillions dead due to our actions. Aita Nashimra Chote Yuno. More empty threats. Continue down this path, and your allies may find themselves at my mercy again. Perhaps you would like to hear the final words of your dead allies. They remained completely silent, immobilized by fear. Their deaths will be meaningless if you do not accept our terms. I will rip your tongue out this instant. You are not required to have one to fulfill our proposal. Say one more word. Do not mistake this hospitality as a truce. The other Yuuzhan Vong are not aware of this meeting. They will still attempt to kill you. We would hope so. Remember our agreement. Remember your place, creature. Attempt to deceive us, and you will die.
I didn't make an agreement with them.
As the hero of that character, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song.
I hate fat fingering the controller. Almost always chooses the wrong button when I hit 2 at once.
Separation complete.
All right. Let's look for some powers. Gira 3. Near the droid factory. When I'm not on top of it, it shows the dot near the droid factory. See it? Scanner anomaly. Alright, I want to go to Gira 3. It says it's an unexplored route, which is bullshit. The reason I couldn't find that anomaly was the scanner anomaly is just barely hidden under the droid factory.
Another successful jump.
This is Imperial Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay at the Imperial Center. Long live the Empire.
Is this Gira 3?
Think you can win this?
I definitely need to get my Starship engineering boosted. Right underneath there. There's a... No. I'm trying to get that scanner anomaly. Now. Why won't it let me see the anomaly? It won't let me select the scanner anomaly. When I was not in this zone, it let me pick the scanner anomaly, and I had a... It said it was an unexplored route. So let's jump over here and see if we can jump directly to the scanner anomaly.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Frustration of the way the game is set up, you know? We can't select the scanner anomaly now. It's there. It's frustrating. It should land me at the scanner anomaly now. Because I told it to land me at it.
At least the only smell I shall have to deal with is myself. And not that I smell bad, I just... Never mind.
That way. That's a piece of one of the temples. Crazy, huh? That's the direction right there.
These rooms hold so much to promise. But still, there are so many questions.
Pretty impressive that the boost immediately went down and I didn't go up. This is not a very high gravity world.
That was quite a...
Tell me this would not be the best ride at the amusement park. Come on, just finish the sequence.
I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken.
Where is my ship? There it is. Ooh.
We left it?
We can go ask for more. Is he back at the lodge, or is he at the eye? I think he's at the lodge. It's a hell of a crash, isn't it? That's a Clone Wars era Star Destroyer. I do have 2 skill points. I've mastered this.
Need some work done?
And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Federation kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
I just want to do some shipbuilding.
Sure, have at it.
Alright, normally I work with the controller, but the mouse and keyboard works better for the shipbuilder. Alright, reactors. J-type Class C reactor. I think it's this tiny thing here. This is our current reactor. All right. What we want is a reactor that's really no bigger than that, but puts out a lot more power. This puts out 20 power. We need a lot more than that. Because with our current weapons loadout, we can't maximize everything we've got. This J-type is this tiny little thing. We want to use real stuff, okay? I need to increase my piloting to get up into these. Okay. So can't pilot a Class C reactor ship without upgrading. But I can... Let's put this over here. Let's see what Class B reactors. I can put a Class B mag inertial reactor in same size. Pardon me. Same size and almost double the power. So let's put that in, and we'll get rid of that. Now with Class B reactor, we can take a look at some engines. These are Class A.
Marty said, going to bail Rob.
All right, Marty.
Hope you and all in chat have a great rest of your day.
These are Class A doing 14,000 and 2,600. So if we take a quick look at the engine list, I should have looked at the name. These are Ares DT60s. Alright? Which are these engines right here. But if we move up into our Class B engines, okay, hold on. These Duns. What is their hull 5? These are hull 5. I think we're going to run out of landing gear because we're getting heavy. So we might want to start looking at landing gear. Gear. I would need
Glandry Mage.
I'd be able to
said,
put another one of these on.
Hello
there,
RP and all in chat.
Mage, welcome aboard. I think I'd be able to put another lander on there though. So we might be doing okay with the I have some real estate to put landers on if I go heavy. My top speed and my mobility are currently maxed. 100 is maximum mobility, and top speed is 100 is maximum at
Landry
150.
Mage said, Jenny, I've got your number. I need to make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number. 867-5309. Thanks again, Rob.
Unresolved errors.
00
What's my
core
unresolved
said,
error? Ship has
Hello,
unattached
Glandry, have
modules.
a great night, Marty.
What unattached modules? There we go.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
All right, we're going to save real quick. Yeah, we're good.
Glandry Mage said, "Hello, Zero." Glandry Mage said, "Good night, Marty."
I definitely don't need a ton of old saves from the beginning of the series that we're not going back to. I'm not actually low on space on the drive. The game does not like having too many save files. And I'm going to stretch my legs real quick. My family wants me to do something for them. And while I am up, I'm going to check on if it's time for me to do that. So I'll be back in less than 5 minutes or a little bit longer. Sorry about the delay, folks. How high of a skill can I get in my piloting? I am now mastered, so now I actually can upgrade the reactor.
And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Federation kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
We need to get the maximum
Okay, no problem.
firepower out of this bastard. All right. So, where were we? This reactor is a Class B. Excuse me, I did not. What is going on here? All right. We're going to open the ship builder. I'm going to go right down to the most powerful generators we can find, Class C. And we want Class C because the best weapons are in Class C. But we have to give up some power so this is going bye-bye. What is this? That's our shield. So now we're going to go into here and go to shields. The maximum shield is this Odin 3050. Which much more powerful than this Marduk 1030. No. So we're going to delete that. Open the shields. Put that there.
Luffy QLF said, "Hi there."
Hey Luffy, welcome aboard. Doing some upgrades to my ship. If I'm not mistaken, that can go there. As long as we're still attached. Because I'm probably going, when I put new engines on, I'm probably going to need to duplicate this right here.
Hello, Luffy.
Because I think, see my mobility's dropping? So I'm going to need new engines, and when I put new engines on, I'm going to have higher mass, and that's going to
Luffy QLF
require more
said,
landing gear.
Hi at 00 core.
And my jump range is going down, so I'm going to have to replace my jump drive. But right now we're dealing with power and shields, which are good. So let's get to engines. These are putting out 14,000 and 2,600 respectfully. So now engines.
Luffy QLF said, what game is this?
This is Star Wars Genesis. It is a total conversion mod for Starfield that turns it into a Star Wars game. These Poseidons really beef up that thrust. These supernovas really beef up the thrust too. So if I take this off.
Luffy QLF said, oh, okay, nice.
We get rid of that. Then we want to get rid of that. We'll open that up, put another Our top speed is dropping. I think our top speed is topped out at 130 now because we're in Class C. I might need to move this landing gear forward and duplicate it and put one back and move these cargo containers to the center. Just for symmetry. It's not a requirement, it's something that makes it look better. And as far as something else that's going to make something look good, that White Dwarf 1020, that's what we've already got in the center there, it looks like. It is. So now the only engine that we need to worry about is that top mount. That's a White Dwarf 3000. Let's see what we can replace that with a White Dwarf 3030. This is 15270 by 2820. This is a little bit more powerful, but this is a lot more powerful, that Dun 71, and it'll snap in that same spot. This will not. The Poseidon's a side mount only. Yeah, so it looks like that Dun is the biggest engine that can go there, so let's... No, it needs to go higher. How do I move it up?
Luffy QLF said,
I forget.
Ship looks great, engines
R.
reminds me of Razor Crest. Phoenix.
Very similar to the Razor
Hi
Crest.
Marty, Glantry, Zero, Luffy.
And I'm going to be overweight right now. I'm not overweight. Holy cow. I thought for sure I'd be overweight. Well, that means we go to weapons. We're going to max out our weapon system. We have one weapon system here, one weapon system back here, and then the rockets. So let's start with the rockets. We can go to Class C weapon systems. Now we're down in Class C. Alright, the Atlatl CE-49. These are all going to be pretty much the same. It's just a matter of which we want most. That's a mass 7, that's a mass 6. I'm going to take a mass 6. And that's going to replace that one. Now these are pulse lasers, so I want to try and keep a pulse weapon in this slot. This is the Dragon Pulse Laser. It's got a fire rate of 4, hull 6, shield 20. What is this doing? This is hull 5, shield 16. Not a major increase. What's the disruptor doing? For the same mass as that pulse laser, this disruptor is doing equal damage to shield and hull, but slightly lower fire rate. We go to the same fire rate, lower hull and shield damage, but more hull and shield damage. Well, more hull damage, slightly less shield damage. I think we go with the alpha beams. But this is an auto alpha beam.
Thank you, Father. Can I see your scissors? Thank you.
Okay, that's an auto alpha turret. I don't know if I'm too happy with the idea of a turret, because the turrets will engage on their own. I'll tell you what, I'm going to buy the disruptors and see how I like them. And I forget how to copy, so I'm just going to open it up and buy it again. Lieutenant, relax. Now back here we have the proton beams, PBO-50s. They do 15 damage to hull and shield with a fire rate of 6.6. They take up a mass of 3 aboard the ship. So we're probably looking for something more like this. These Gauss guns. I can take the auto Gauss gun for 6. I can knock this down. They do more hull damage than shield damage, but or I could go with railguns. Again, doing more. I don't want the turrets, I want the railguns do a lot of damage once you take the shields down. And then there's the Hellion beams. But these are, now we're down into Class B weapons. I don't think there's a Hellion beam in Class C. There isn't. And again, we can just see how we like the weapon and replace it if it's not performing to our liking. I think I'm going to go with the Marauder. Gonna take this one out. And then play that song again. We've now replaced all of our weapons, so we're going to have to assign the weapons. Weapon 0, Disruptor Alpha Beam. Weapon 1, Railgun. Missile Launcher. All systems nominal. Now when we get into a fight, we should be A-OK. Our top speed is down a little bit, but our jump range is way down. So what we're going to have to do here is when we move this, I need to find a jump drive that is the same size as this one. All right. First, this has a jump thrust of 27, and before I was getting a 25 max jump range, which was not bad, only losing 2 with the size of this ship. I want to move into a better jump range. So these are huge. This is only a Class B, but it's got a jump range of 36, and it's the same size. So, using my it needs to be the same size criteria, I'm back up to a 26 light year range because of how heavy I've made this. And all systems nominal. I don't need to add landing gear. So now we can exit, accept it.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
And she's a lot bigger than she was. But she's still a good-looking ship.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The Empire sure isn't taking any chances after that rebel attack.
Yeah, it's amazing that they're scanning almost everybody when they come into town. And they just left this poor Terror Brew girl here.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
That poor Terror Brew girl just laying in the street. Yeah, I'll take it all. You don't have the 5. Oh well. Let's see what I'm selling. Yeah, I'm gonna sell a couple of these. How much money do you have? You have 17,000, so I can't sell too much. I did find this. I don't think Mud Trooper armor is going to end up being as rare as I thought it was. And I think when I get into Rebel space, I'm going to be able to find this more frequently. Yeah, it won't let me sell the, Alright. I'm wearing one of these blue suits. Pardon me. And this is all being sold from my cargo hold, so. Alien broth. Alien scramble. Bourbon. Chunks potato. 5 health a second for 5 minutes. Most of us look at the 5 health a second and ignore the rest of that. Absolutely great. Drink pack of water. 3 health a second for 5 minutes, and for 3 minutes you use 20% less O2. Now, this is just a can. No, it's not just a can. It says it's a can. Hold on, somebody's calling me. Sorry. We had somebody supposed to be here and they never got here, and now we're getting irritated because people. What can you do about it, right?
Thanks for shopping at Coruscant Mercantile.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
So, we continue. Are those embers falling? That's not a good sign.
Much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Good job cleaning up there, ND5. Whoa, you don't have to...
Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say. Then I'll say it again, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Sam's life. He was one of my closest colleagues, and a cherished friend. Oh, poor Cora. I'm sure the poor thing is devastated. She's lost a wonderful father. I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Sam would still be alive. No, she wouldn't. But was it worth the cost? Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong? No. I refuse to allow Sam's death to be attributed to bad luck. It isn't fair. The question
Life is very rarely
where
fair.
do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin. I suppose you're right. I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things. Good. Because I expect this won't be the last time I intend to cry on your shoulder or scream in your face. Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work. I have something I need to discuss with you. Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy?
Yes.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together. But it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come
Oh.
to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
I thought it was the tails growing out of the back of my head.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sam. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
That expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time.
I do love the floor in this place.
That is a shame.
Can't talk to him from across the table, so...
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of the world between worlds? Wait, say that again? Their invasion?
Why didn't they just take the artifacts from you? This doesn't make any sense.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain how your pilgrim hunt ended with you on a Yuuzhan Vong ship?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
This is crazy. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I don't even want to think about what they'll do to our galaxy once they invade.
We have to tell everyone. That's the only way to possibly stop them. We may be living our last days regardless.
Don't be a fool, Mateo. That would only cause panic and chaos. Look at the aftermath of Coruscant after just one of them attacked us. Get a grip.
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
In fairness, that was their war master.
I suppose you're both right. The Empire already labeled the recent attack as a terrorist act by the rebels. We're in this alone.
Everyone stay focused. We're still in this to discover the unknown, even if that unknown has just gotten infinitely larger.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Yuuzhan Vong. Catch a smile out there.
Huh? Oh. Sorry. My mind was drifting away there.
Waiting for time's passage is the only cure for Constellation's wounds. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Altair 3. Been there a couple of times. Alright. Let's look at our powers. We have Force Persuasion. That'll be useful. That's very useful. All right, that's the I need to keep running. All right. So the ones I think I want in my are going to be this, this, pardon me, and this.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Anything I can learn from is a help. You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before? No, I guess not. But this takes things in a whole different direction. They threaten you. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now.
Sorry.
Where's Cora?
I've been lost in thought for a bit. You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, when I say, I am fortunate, my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the Lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Yeah, he ain't coming home. Let's go down and see if the
Lodge has been measurably reduced.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. See if the kid's feeling any better.
I don't want you here. Leave!
She don't want me here. It's kind of absolute, isn't it? Five universal time days. Okay. That's... Let's get our butt to Altair 3. They definitely didn't want to fight with me. I'd say that the new main weapons
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
are working well, but the railguns fire too slowly. So the railguns are going to need to be replaced. I need something that's going to fire faster. I don't like... I don't like how slow that railgun's firing. I also didn't optimize my power management. It might have been firing that slow because of that. We'll have to test that when we take off. No creatures here.
I would like to have seen the construction of this place. The tools, the methods. There's so much that could be learned.
There are 3 special resources to be found here. In addition to the 7 normal resources.
This could literally be millions of years old, predating all human civilization.
Yes, indeed. It could predate all human civilization. It should predate all human civilization.
instill fear in my enemies. I am the destroyer of worlds.
I haven't heard that one before.
Power of the dark side. I am the fire of men.
Take your best shot. Watch out!
Droid von Prati.
Alright, what force power did I just get? Flammus Fracta. Tap into the power of the sun and release a directed orb of searing hot plasma. I have no science skills yet. Alright. In order to get armor penetration, I need 3 more points spent here. Alright. Grenades have an arc. Reduce damage taken from explosives. Rapid reloading and targeting increase the accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. Persuasion, I'm at 3 of 4. Commerce, I'm at 1 of 4. Stealth, I'm at 2 of 4. Wellness, I'm at 1 of 4. I really do need to start putting points into these. But I also need to keep raising my combat skills. Let's put a point there. And increase accuracy and range with it when shooting without aiming. I'm already at 4-4 with that. We'll work on rapid reloading when we pick up some skills, because we want to eventually get into some of these master skills in combat. Where did we park? Over there. We're in the Altair system. We might as well get the other power while we're here.
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is there a mutual helping the transition to this Yes, but I would say that the proper adjustments
Hi, Dad. You still streaming? You still streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. I texted the lady. She has not messaged me back, and she's over an hour late at this point. If she's not here by 7, just switch over the locks, because I'm pretty sure they can't see us past 7 if it's not a first-time visit because of a call.
Right.
Because I'm sorry, people.
After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function. Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time. That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words. Well, I don't think that's necessary, Andreja. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
All right, our... Thank you. I'm going to try not to crunch too much into your ears, but I want a pack of chips. That is a beautiful picture.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
No organics here. I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Looks like it's that way. You want to talk to me?
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much. And you think it is just that simple? It would seem to me that verifying this is much like verifying the idea of an afterlife. If this is all true, as the Starborn say, then passing through the Unity will allow them to know the truth. But whoever does that will then never be able to report that truth back to the rest of us. What good then does it do us? Only because they claim it does. We must take them at their word, or enter this Unity from which there is no coming back to find out for sure. What if none of it is true?
She is
What if
right.
it's all some kind of trick? Or perhaps even worse. What if it is true, and none of us ever sees the others again? Yes, I understand there are profound implications to all of this, but I do not see how you can be so eager to follow in the footsteps of the Starborn. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know. They're nothing like them. I am not at all worried that the same fate would befall you. That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us. That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the artifacts falling into any other hands. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
Definitely seems to be over this mountain. And this planet seems to be another one with 3 special resources. There it is.
Zero Core said, "Not sure if it's this way for everyone, but your video is stuttering a lot, but the audio is flawless."
The game video or just my my inset video.
Zero Core said, game video, it's like you are taking snapshots every so many feet.
We might be getting some internet traffic hits.
Zero Core.
Let me check
said,
my bandwidth.
And as for the cam, move a bit and I will tell you.
Yeah, my bandwidth says that
Zero Core.
I am losing
said,
some frames.
Okay, yes, same for cam /.
Let me go ahead and remove the camera. That'll reduce the amount of strain on the upload. This game does have a lot of resources. I mean, Starfield is a big game to begin with, and then the mod adds a lot to it. So it's it pushes my system.
Seeing this just highlights how little we still know about the Starborn and the artifacts.
Now I just have to find the door. There it is.
Zero Core said, it may be your internet cuz I'm still seeing it that way.
It's going to be dependent on my dropped frames, Zero. I've got about 0.2% of my frames dropped, but I don't know where in the stream the frames started dropping. I'll have to look at the after stream report to find out.
In bet 3 right eyes said, RP if you go to task manager, then the performance tab, then click on memory, and see how much RAM is cached. I'd love to know. In bat 3 right eyes, said, and compare that to how much RAM is in use.
I know no fear. I instill fear in my enemies. I am the destroyer of worlds. I know the power of the dark side. I am the fire of death.
Hear me sleep with no noise, it is still hard.
In bat 3 right eyes, said, if a lot of RAM is cached means Windows is caching RAM and not releasing it for the PC to use because Windows does dumb shit like that.
Alright, you want to see how much memory is cached. Well, currently
In bat 3 right eyes, said, I would lag my ass off in BF 2024 on a I would say not bad PC. And I would see Windows cached 12 GB meanwhile I'm stuck to use the rest 4 GB until I empty that cache.
yeah, it's currently
bat 3
claiming
right eyes,
that
said,
13 gigs
then
is...
my PC can use all the RAM you paid for.
It's currently claiming 13 gigs is cached. Which I don't believe. And unfortunately,
In bat 3 right eyes, said, Jesus.
I can't
In bat 3 right eyes,
see the desktop
you need
because
to get empty standby memory.
I've got the program to do it, but it's on my desktop and I can't see the desktop while I'm
In bat 3
playing
right eyes,
the game.
said, trust me, that's why you lag.
I'm not lagging. It's the stream that's lagging. And this stream is lagging because of the encoding of
In bat 3
all
right
of
eyes,
this information.
said, oh.
The problem I'm
In bat 3
having,
right eyes, said, oh, I thought you meant the game.
the game's
In bat
not
3
lagging.
right eyes, said, my bad.
Yeah, the game doesn't lag. So what's going on is I'm dropping frames. I wasn't earlier, but this is something that, especially when I choose to stream longer.
00 Core said, no heat is dropping frames during encoding either due to high usage on the GPU or internet connection issues, something like that.
Yeah, and it always happens when I choose to play.
Achieving orbit now.
Invat3 Right Eyes said, 0 The PC has 13 GB cached that aren't being used. Invat3 Right Eyes said, easy fix.
It is an easy fix if I could get access.
To unknown contact, please acknowledge. All in a day's work for Imperial security. Those Neo-Crusaders would have been all over you as soon as they were done with us. Good thing we were here to take the brunt of it. The Empire will be
00 Core said, how many gigs total do you have for RAM, Rob?
32.
Invat3 Right Eyes said, I think RP has 32 GB.
Yeah, I don't only have 13 gig being cached. I have 13 gig free, despite 13 gig being cached. Oh, I said I was going to run my
Invat3 Right Eyes said, see if I played on my 16 GB, the PC cached like 12 GB and I would play games and would lag, and then I would see only 4 GB in use.
I definitely think these railguns fire a little too slow for my liking.
Invat3 Right Eyes said, that's why I AMD giving tips 0, not to start some tech-savvy wars. Invat3 Right Eyes.
No, I don't think you were trying to start anything.
I'm going back to play Schedule 1 and become a drug lord. 00 Core said, I am as well Diz. Invat3 Right Eyes said, face green smiling.
Alright, I'm out of temples. The service can't be held yet. Buy the Sith rune. Mitch Benjamin has asked me to go get a Sith rune from off-world vendor. We could do that.
Zero Core said, and if you only have 32 GB of RAM, then 13 GB is quite a lot for cached memory.
It is. But I'm also not terribly worried about that at the moment. I'm gonna be wrapping up in about half an hour.
Invat3 Right Eyes said, it is, but also at the same time, 32 GB is a nice amount. 00 Core.
Alright,
said.
we're done.
What program do you normally use to free up memory, Rob?
I can't remember the name of it. I'll post it in my Discord.
Can't get away from me.
It's I have a program doc on my desktop, and it's actually a program Diz recommended years ago.
Said. I'm curious because Process Lasso is free and it has a memory management tool built in that runs automatically in the background.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
I'll take a look at that. I prefer to do things manually.
Said. I still do the old school method of running a schedule.
I do too. But since I rebooted this morning after a system update, I didn't bother with it.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Lasso is a good way to go to RP. I'm just lazy to set it up XD.
Yeah, I'm a manual type person. So I normally do my morning routine, which is, I go through the system, do my...
I get the sense the staff here has become quite adept at removing bloodstains.
Yes, what?
00 Core. Said. Granted you have to enable said memory management, but for settings it's by when the system reaches the amount of memory used that you set, then and only then will it act on the memory.
Alright, how do I get up there? Stairs over here. Gotcha.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. There was a time when every business magnate in the collective knew my name.
Invat 3 right eyes.
Some may consider
said.
Hopetown a
Person blue
backwater,
holding
but
pencil, person turquoise writing headphones.
assignment.
Slackery. Said. Hey Rob.
Hey, Slacker, welcome aboard. How are you tonight?
Slackery. Said. Dis 0 Denise hand pink waving. 00 Core. Said. Hello Slacker. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Hand
If
pink
I am
waving
not
howdy
mistaken,
slacks.
You are new here. I hope you find Hopetown as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige. Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything?
00 Core. Said. Like I set mine to 65% so anytime my RAM usage goes above that it trims my RAM for me.
I like how laissez. I'll take any cargo you want to unload.
I have a couple of
Invat 3 right eyes.
items.
Said. Face blue white eyes.
That I do not want to continue owning. Your ammo. I want all of that. All of that. And all of that. Because this uses
00 core. Said.
that. This
but I'm too
uses
lazy to
that.
manually clear up memory space, that's why.
This
LOL.
uses that.
Invat 3 right eyes.
1.5 and 3.5.
What GPU you running now? 0.
And I'll take all of that.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. 0 I don't do it manually, I set it once. And never touch it again.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the program. Diz suggested it a few years back, and
Invat 3 right eyes.
It's
said. It runs on a scheduled activation. 00 core.
It's just
said.
really handy.
Well, until my RTX 5060 Ti
That's
16
where the
GB
Rangers
arrives,
are.
I am running on my RTX 2066 GB, as my RX 6700 XT 12 GB cannot run games anymore. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Oh wow, are you mining?
Hello.
Where is the Are you the ship tech?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Alright. That's a standard ship. That's a standard ship. Yeah, those are all standard ships. I'm looking for some Star Wars specific
core.
ships.
Said.
Nothing for us to do.
Not for
You're
a
in good
while
flying
now,
condition.
but I do still run folding at home with everything I can throw at it on both my PCs.
Oh, you might have better weapons.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Try Zero's method, it's more updated RP to be honest.
I will, and I know that
core.
he's going to send that information to me in
Makes
Discord.
me feel better knowing my PCs are working on important medical scientific work.
I know he's going to send me the name of that program in Discord so I can look it up. And I'll be able to Alright, I want to get down here to the seas. This is a different type of railgun. This railgun,
00 core.
same low fire rate.
Sure, I can send you a link, Rob, no problemo.
This has a much higher rate of fire, but it's a turret. This has a better rate of fire. Look at this. This might be what I'm looking for. My original weapon up here was equal damage to shields and hull and had a good rate of fire. I think I might want to go back to something like that. Decent rate of fire at 4. Look at that rate of fire. Look at that damage. The Obliterator is 55 damage at 1.5. The Auto Alpha Beam is 19. All right. We can get in a turret. I don't want the turret. But I can get 29 damage. I think that's what we're going to go to. Let's... You're too low. Move up. No. How do I move up with the turret? Alright, first of all, ah, damn. Holy cow. I'm trying to maneuver just with the all right, I have to use the mouse and keyboard because at least I know what I'm doing with that. And now, flight check. We have an unassigned weapon. And that's going to be the Obliterator. There we go. That'll be a higher rate of fire than that railgun. Okay. Exit. Accept. And we've gotten his book. Let me make sure that my Sith rune why has that got a exclamation point on it? That's contraband, isn't it?
Anything I can help you with?
00 core.
Sure, have at it.
Said. But also this AI runs better on Nvidia cards by leaps and bounds, so that's why I am getting a 50 series RTX card to replace the AMD card that can't game anymore.
Alright, I need... shielded cargo. I do not want stupid large shielded cargo. All of this...
00 core. Said. That, and since I have the 2060 I can keep it in as a secondary GPU for physical X and 32-bit CUDA acceleration, since they killed 32-bit CUDA in the 50 series.
I can't see the cargo unit. Where is this got to go? It can't go there, but it can go there. That looks stupid. All right. Where can that go?
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. I would love to be able to afford such things. Zero core. Said. I had to get a loan to fix my SUV and just included enough loan to cover getting the new graphics card at the same time as fixing the SUV.
I'm putting that shielded cargo on only long enough to finish this mission.
Zero core. Said. Otherwise I would have barely started saving up for the new card still.
Assuming all systems are nominal.
What is up here? Is that my storage unit? Yeah, it is. I never go up here. Purposely.
I do love it, you know, Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "How big is the 50 card zero?"
I know there are more important things going on, but I need to make another delivery. Alright, suppose you were due for one. The, contents, what we agreed on? Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
What kind of bullshit are they? Are they making drug deals in Constellation?
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
00 Core said, 2.1 slots thick by 3 fans deep at 281 mm long, 119 mm wide and 40 mm tall. Zero Core said, and it uses the standard 8-pin PCIe connector and not the melting nightmare 16-pin PCIe VHPWR connector.
Yeah, I'd say that new gun, definitely the right upgrade.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, I still use a 6-pin pleating face.
Nice job. We're right on target.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Look alive! You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay on Genosis.
They're in the middle of a shooting war, and they're like,
the 2060
enjoy your
I'm
stay.
using is a 6-pin card. Don't feel bad, Diz.
I understand the mining jobs here can be quite lucrative if you survive. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
00 Core said. At least I think so, hang on. Invad 3 right eyes said. Face red droopy eyes.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active site.
00 Core
Do you
said.
imagine anyone actually
Nope, never
enjoys
mind, it's
living
an
here?
8-pin, but still don't
Simply
feel bad.
cannot.
How many power pins it needs has no importance to the card whatsoever. 00 Core said. Not even something to worry about.
Turns out, it was just
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable. Also rather visually pleasing.
Yeah, the number of power pins is irrelevant.
Zero Core said. Unless you're trying to buy a new power supply, then worry about it.
I hope getting that book won't be too much trouble.
Invad 3 right
Oh,
eyes
Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The
said.
Heroes of the Dragon Star?
I know, I was only kidding. 0.
Nice. Can't tell you how long I've been waiting to add this to my collection.
00 Core
Thanks again. I
said.
hope this makes
Oh,
it all
okay.
worth it to you.
He paid me 2,000 credits for something I bought for 95. Final glimpses. Yeah, I think I need to sleep to get that to update. So let's go back to Coruscant. I can sleep in my own bed. That's a great picture. Somewhere in my collection of photos from my time in the Army, I have a picture of a 155 howitzer firing where you can see the projectile leaving in the muzzle blast.
00 Core said, I'm just glad I got my order in place before the prices starting going up again. The card I ordered is already more expensive than the price I ordered it at. 00 Core said, and that's only gonna get worse for a while to come, sadly.
Yeah, there's going to be some increased pricing on those. And a lot of people thought that it was going to be because of the government's tariffs were going to raise those prices. But the truth of the matter is, NVIDIA and AMD both have put their emphasis on AI, and while that's great for that market, it is not great for the customer who wants a video card. Any more dots? Just the one on the car. Okay. It's really a seller's market on graphics cards right now.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Mrs. Tseng over at the Imperial
00
Distribution
Core
Center bought the one I found
said,
and said she might buy
AI
more if I
is
can find them.
definitely affecting
I
the
could really use
GPU
the
market
credits.
for sure.
Like really, 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 really bad.
They'll have our table ready soon. Wow, you look completely different.
That water looks very red. Like, that angle made it look like it wasn't water. The Imperial Distribution Center.
Zero Core said. And sadly, not only will prices increase, but thanks to the extreme lack of supply, orders out multiple weeks out on the 50 series. My order still hasn't cleared after almost 2 weeks.
Well, yeah, it's one of those situations, Zero, where it's going to take time to fulfill the orders that were put in. How do I get inside there?
Zero Core said. So I'm just sitting here holding on to the money for that order.
Well, it's pretty much all you can do. Hold on to it and wait until they get to the point where they're fulfilling the orders. How do I get inside there? Game's being a bastard about it. A right bastard. I know it's the Imperial Distribution Center.
Zero Core said. Yet I just don't like having already spent money in my account for long periods. Too easy to accidentally spend some of it. Even if you are meticulous like me with your banking.
Oh, tell me about it. It happens in my family all the damn time. How do we get inside? The Imperial Distribution Center. There is no door. Did you see that? What the hell? It's a building with no door. How are we supposed to get inside? I'm sure it makes perfect sense to somebody, right? Somewhere over here there's a door, right? It's gotta be.
Remember, all goods transported by Starship are thoroughly checked by Imperial Customs at the starport.
You don't even check me at the starport. I just... What the ever-living fuck? Alright, I'm giving up for the night. I'm too tired to figure out the puzzle of how to get into that building. Maybe it's in the other section of the map.
Quite injured. Can you speak for a moment? Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected. I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. Anyone here will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. choice had nothing to do with it, not for me. But looking back, I understand their concern. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
And the many times I've played this game, well, Starfield, I did not know there was another exit to the lodge on the second floor.
Wonder what has happened while we have been away.
That's not my room. That's not my room either. My room's got to be near here somewhere, though. This one's my room. Okay, at this point, I'm going to save. And I'm going to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 7 hours that we've been playing Star Wars Genesis. I will be back tomorrow at about noon U.S. Pacific time to pick up another episode of Star Wars Genesis. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.